Okay, sorry for the delay. I was just trying to finish up my lunch before the stream. But welcome everyone. We're back at it with Monkey Island Monday, and today I'm going to be I'm hoping to finish Curse of Monkey Island. We're moving on to the second disc, although technically in this version I don't have to swap discs to play the game. It's kind of weird. I'm so used to doing that, but yeah. Lots more hilarious piratey goodness on the way. Also, thank you, Naza. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name for the follow. And yeah, don't really got much more else left for the intro. Oh, thank you, Arthur, man. People don't usually compliment my voice. Thank you. But, yeah. Let's move on to the game. Bleh.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys.
Yeah, guys, let's go with the game.
This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Apparently they're not in the mood for adventuring right now. Also, you guys will let me know if the game volume's alright, right?
The sea makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Cool.
Where?
That ship is gaining on us.
Guys!
Cutthroat Bill.
Guys, it's the pirate ship!
Topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
Stop looking at the whale, there's a pirate ship!
Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder Mr. Shetty, though.
My crew's pretty
I think
useless.
you're right.
Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
This dude is
Ooh, look,
still upset that we got him
breaching.
shaved.
Ah,
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force. That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons. You know it, sir.
They're just so enamored with the whale!
Much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Oh, Guybrush.
No. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
Rhyme.
When I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No.
No.
You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
Come on, Guybrush.
I...
You can do it! Oh, pathetic.
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
I wonder if you guys remember that the map was a peel of skin we got off a dude's
We'll never
back.
find Blood Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
aye. And it reminds me of a song.
Oh boy!
We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing.
You be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Guybrush, are you not enjoying this?
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates, there'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
This is just a jaunty time, isn't it? I mean, we're sailing on the sea. You always gotta sing songs when you're pirates sailing on the sea.
Roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing. When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Who's playing the instruments here, though? That's...
Stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
You see where this is going with the last line? Yeah. I'm sad, but
The sea.
this is all we can do now.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Guybrush, killer of fun.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the
It just puts the
fast-paced
subtitles
battle
right
of
over his
ships
face.
combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I'm hardcore, man.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
What weak
That's
cannons.
one weak-looking cannon. I better save my ammo for battle.
Edward's having
It's
fun.
empty. Nah. It's all wet and creepy in there. It's McMutton studying the map. No.
Coward. They're just having a grand old time. Well, we ain't ready for Captain Rottingham yet. Well, of course I liked your tweet. Nope. Ah, okay, it's right click. Ah! Come back here! I too have chow on the brain most of the time. Nope! Stop it! Yeah!
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh yeah, well.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Hey, no, give me the counter insult. Give me.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Haha, yeah, now give me a new insult.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Yes, good.
The importance of breakfast cannot be overstated.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Oh, we're getting so many
The
insults.
hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
I fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you? I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff.
It's
At least
okay.
I showed him in the high seas combat part.
I know, Guybrush, we gotta do this multiple times.
What be ye wanting?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Ooh, he got me.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh, I love this. He's giving me so many
We
insults.
had a little league team, but I never participated.
RNG's favoring
Like to
me.
be buried or cremated?
Oh, we already got that
Can I
one.
get my parking ticket validated?
Or did we?
Give
I don't
me
know.
your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
Yeah, this is gonna take several tries before we finally learn enough
You'd
insults.
best sail away before you get hurt.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Let's see.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, I need the counter insult. Gimme.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Oh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
You giving me that basic bitch stuff?
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
No, you're supposed to say I look that much like your fiance. Come on, man.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up me hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty. Look at all that booty.
So much booty. Booty. Hey, Kevin.
Well, well, well.
Oh no, it's Kenny. I got the wrong K name. Let's see, what do I say?
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again.
No, it's my fault, Age. I said the wrong name.
Business now, and gosh, it's swell.
How am I doing?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I'm just waiting for them to
Never
finish
lie
talking.
anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
Yep. We taught Kenny not to cheat with lemonade, so now he's selling weaponry. What an entrepreneur. What a young entrepreneur he is. I don't know. Yeah, but how am I doing today? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but I'm really excited to go through this part of Curse of Monkey Island. So much funny stuff that's gonna happen. Yeah, also just ate and had lots of kitties to pet, but it's pirate time.
I'm a fearsome pirate.
Yeah, well, you may be a pirate, but you aren't a fearsome pirate unless your ship is equipped with the latest in offensive weaponry.
Well, then you should get kitties to pet. Just
Just
do it.
However, I see that you are a pirate ready to take that first step towards becoming the ultimate fearsome pirate. Today, customer name here, what's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Board.
You're gonna be showing off your Digimon stuff on Wednesday?
To start
Ooh.
with, we have the
I can't wait to see that.
The Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre.
You know, I just realized, I should give Age a shout out so you guys can all check out his Digimon stream on Wednesday as well.
And finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
I wish I could go for the big one at the start, but
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
I've only got so much
The
money.
Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Captured maidens?
I've got these wooden nickels.
Listen, I'm not doing this for my health, you know. Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time. Come back when you have some green, toothpick.
Huge pile of cannons.
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
Look at these things. Let's push Kenny.
No. It's that bratty lemonade salesman, but he's selling cannon now.
Wait, can I eat him?
Nah. I couldn't lift those.
Weak. Where does that kid get all these? He said he got them from some corporation, I think. I wasn't paying that much attention.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
All I know is I gotta get these cannon upgrades.
Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got them.
Yeah, I know you got them.
Be disappointed, my friend. How would you like to pay for those?
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Yeah. Now we've got level 2
Buccaneer's
cannons.
Buddy. It's kind of pathetic.
It's better than what we had before. Damn, missed. Come back here. Ah, no, don't shoot me. Damn it. I don't know where I was aiming with those. How are you so fast? So is this part of the game about upgrading your ship? Yeah. We gotta beat pirates, upgrade our ship, and then eventually we'll have cannons strong enough to take down Rottingham and enough insults to beat him in combat and get our map back.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure or your life?
You won't live to regret this.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat feature. Apparently it's something they wanted to do in the first Monkey Island game, but they couldn't get it to work, so they cut it out. Let's see.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Why is no one gonna give me the fiance line? Let's see. What have I not seen yet?
You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber. You are glue.
You're worse than the last pirate.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber.
You're seriously worse than the last pirate. You're supposed to be better than that guy. Come on.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Alright, time to upgrade the cannons then.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Ouchmaster.
The Ouchmaster it is. Mom!
Alright, level 3.
The Ouchmaster. Not a bad little cannon.
They got little rockets attached to the side for some reason. You know what? Yeah. Also, Dude, did I do it right? I tried to implement a little cheat code that's in the game, but I won't know if I got it right until I enter sword combat. Oof. Why is it just standing there now? How are you not moving?
What be you wantin'?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
No, I'll take your booty.
Not my butt!
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
It worked! It worked! This is like Sea of Thieves out there. You should update your game, but I like playing in the beta version.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Not the butt, anything but the wagon!
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Just a reminder that this is a LucasArts game, so that's why the sound effects.
Dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide.
It's just... I love this little Easter egg.
Devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
You are giving me so many new insults, thank you.
My entire wardrobe is color coordinated.
Give me your treasure.
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
No, come on. I need these counter insults. I can't beat Rottingham without the counter insults. Let's see,
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, yeah?
Don't be like the other guy, man. You're supposed to be better. You're supposed to be better.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Aha!
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
So what happens if you upgrade it all but don't have all the insults and rebuttals? The insults don't matter much for the final boss. It's the rebuttals you need, because when you engage in the final boss, he will only ever give insults, and you can only ever respond with rebuttals, even if you are leading. So the real key to winning is you need all the rebuttals. Also, the final boss has different insults than what the other pirates use, so you have to find a rebuttal that matches his unique insults. But yeah, the real key is you need the rebuttals. So you want these pirates to be giving you rebuttals so that Guybrush can learn them and use them against Rottingham. What did he say again?
Could you repeat that?
Heaven preserve me! You look like something that's died!
Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet.
If you're planning on retiring, have money set aside.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide!
He's giving me so many insults.
Hydraulic suspension guarantees a nice smooth ride.
Now if only he'll give me the rebuttals as well.
Give me your treasure.
I haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Lightsaber sound effects are awesome. I love that. I just love it. Let's see. He's giving me so many to work with now.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I'll hound you night and day.
I don't have the dog
Did
line.
you remember to refill the ice tray?
You can't match my witty repartee.
Do I have that one?
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
I did. Hahaha.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win.
Give me your treasure.
I win.
Yeah, grubby bilge swigger.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Time for new cannons.
Back again, mister?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I really am a fearsome pirate.
Well, you sure are a fearsome pirate. But think how much more fearsome you could be if you upgraded your set of Bob's Big Bore Boomer brand cannon to an even more powerful model.
Guybrush may have a lot of treasure in his hold, but look at that ass. He don't got no booty. He's flat. So the lightsaber sound effects, it is a hidden Easter egg in the game. During ship combat, you push Shift plus J, and it changes the sound effects to lightsabers. Flat as a plank there, Threepwood. He's got no booty. That boy ain't thick. He's a stick.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Yes, this game was made back in the days when video games still had little cheat codes in them. This is the late 90s game, that's how old it is. That's also why the graphics are kinda grainy.
I'll take the Holemaker Deluxe.
One whole Maker Deluxe coming right up. Mom!
Yes, this is a LucasArts game. They couldn't help but make a few Star Wars references here and there. I miss the old days of LucasArts. Ah, I fired too soon. Ha! Where were you aiming? Whoops, that was a bad angle. Ah! No! No! Shoot! How are you still alive? Oh, come on! How many times do I gotta hit you, old boat? There we go.
Get off me deck, you sea slug!
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see
How
you
am I
in
still
the
alive?
first.
I don't know, but I survived.
I'll hound you night and day.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Yes, yes, good. Give me
I'll
those.
skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I tend to use a lot of hairspray.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I know that one.
That much like your fiancé? When your father first saw you,
I'm trying to remember which ones I haven't gotten
I
yet.
am rubber, you are glue.
He's not helping me.
You win.
Give me your treasure.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty. The Holemaker Deluxe, a sporty model with good stopping power.
I wish they would give me more rebuttals.
Back again, mister?
I need those rebuttals.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Yes, we got booty. We got a whole ship full of booty. So much booty.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
We're almost done.
The Pain Giver 2000. That's a powerful cannon.
Alright. There you are. Oh, no! Oh, I got hit by all of them! And I missed. Ah, shoot. How'd you double fire? Yikes. Oh, I don't know who's gonna win first. There we go.
Get off me deck, you sea slug.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
There's no game over if I lose the ship battle. I just have to retry the ship battle. Just in case anyone in chat was wondering.
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
Don't you oh yeah me?
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Nice.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering, there's no game over states in any of the Monkey Island games, except for one moment in the first game, but you're not likely to run into that moment by accident. That's one of the things I like about the Monkey Island games. There's no fail state. You can't kill Guybrush. Except when you can. But then it's never really... Yeah. I know, I'm not making any sense, but there's no game overs. You would love to play the King's Quest games on stream? God. From what I recall, one of the reasons Monkey Island doesn't have a fail state is it was LucasArts' response to King's Quest. They didn't like how many stupid ways you could die in those games. Well, stupid by their words. So they were like, okay, our point-and-click adventure games aren't gonna have random fail states. Ha! Just a funny little choice they made because they didn't like what another studio was doing. The deaths are always accompanied by a witty pun, so it's worth dying. Yeah, but sometimes you die from, like, oh, you didn't know you weren't supposed to walk into that cave until you had a specific item in your inventory? Well, you should have known that, idiot! Hope you saved recently. Alright, what am I... Oh yeah, he already said something.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I'm not saying that King's Quest design choice was good or bad, I'm just saying LucasArts didn't like that, so they made their games a specific way as a response.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
I think I already had that one, darn it.
Call yourself as a monkey in a negligee.
The first Monkey Island game actually has a reference to King's Quest, where there's a cliffside you can make Guybrush walk on, and then it drops him down and kills him, and they bring up a King's Quest-style game over screen. But then Guybrush pops back up because it turned out he landed in a rubber tree. The father one? Yeah, probably. Wait, no, he already said something.
Could you repeat that?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh yeah, that.
That much like your fiancé?
Oh, darn it, I won.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Don't joke to me about pirate curses, man. That's the whole reason this game's happening.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Oranges eaten count? Oh, you already missed it, Nate. We already did the orange line. That was at the start. That's how I got my crew to stop singing and actually start working. We're just one ship upgrade away from being able to take on Rottinghand's ship, but we still need a lot more rebuttals. Ah! Oh, that was bad. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Age. Yeah, the oranges line was pretty early in. Yeah! Seeing all those shoutouts in chat. Awesome. Seeing that one ship double fire reminded me that— no! Haha. Like, both sides of your ship reload at different times, so if I can get my ship to sail around fast enough, then... Cat! You're shouting me out too?! Someone better give a shout out to Cat! Yeah. If I can get my ship to turn around fast enough, I can fire, like, twice as many cannonballs. I don't know why that side's only ever firing 2. Everyone gets a shout out. Everyone! Darn it, that was the wrong angle. That was also the wrong... I'm suddenly very bad at this. Idiots.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Ha! And then my timer activates and Cat gets another shout out.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't
Screw
let
the
me
cannon's
laugh.
ramming speed. I don't have anything on the front of the ship that can ram. Maybe. Let's
I'll
see.
hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Yay! He did it!
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around,
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
the ship is the ram! Have you seen my dingy old ship? It used to be full of monkeys. I ain't using that ship to ram.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh!
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay, go do what you need to do, Age. We'll just be doing ship combat for a while. Or, no, we're almost done with ship combat. We're just doing insults until I feel like we have enough to take on Rottingham. You still have those monkeys? No, those monkeys have gone off to go live as monkeys on an island, I assume. I convinced them to give up the pirating life, so I got their ship. Last I saw, they were actually enjoying a theater performance.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Oh, I already had that.
Give me
Damn,
the
you say
treasure
throw them
you
onto the
seek.
other ships?
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
Look, man, you can't train monkeys to do which I barely have my human crew doing what I want them to do. You expect me to be able to train monkeys to do anything?
The Mr. Massacre Cannon.
The Mr. Massacre Cannon.
Get off me, dead, you say slug.
No!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
That's true, they just wanted to sing for a long time. They just... I mean, I recruited them from a barbershop quartet. Of course they were gonna sing. That's the whole reason that they retired from pirating in the first place. Imagine the chaos on the other ships. Imagine the chaos on my ship! I'd be lucky if I could fling those monkeys onto a different ship.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that happens in Monkey Island? God, I love this series. Also, how dare he not give me that counter insult?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
So vicious.
You can't match my witty repartee.
It's called barrels, dear. It's called barrels, dear. Stuff them in barrels. Toss them. They break open instantly. I'm amazed you think I'd be able to wrangle the monkeys long enough to put them in a barrel. Those things bite, you know. Ah, crap. I've already forgotten what he said.
Could you repeat that?
You can't match my witty repartee.
Ah, yes, that one. Oh, there it is.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
I might have all the rebuttals I can get right now.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Unless he can give me a new insult, but...
I look that much like your fiancé?
You've seen my crew, pretty sure you can handle it?
You win!
Give me your treasure.
My crew were the same ones who spent the whole time
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
so
We're
talkative.
loaded with booty.
But yeah. My crew was the same one that decided to spend the whole time watching whales while I dealt with the rival pirate who stole my map. My crew ain't gonna do shit for me. Time for the last upgrade.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Mom!
That's it. That's the final cannon. Look at this thing.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
It beeps even.
It's McMutton studying the map.
Oops, I meant to check the map, not McMutton. Maybe one more practice battle.
Yeah, found one. I don't have any treasure, you know.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Yes, but I'm not lying now.
I mean to run you through just the same.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Yeah, just refight an old pirate in the hopes that maybe he'll give me something new. Did he give me the dog line?
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
That's not the dog line.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. You can't match my witty repartee.
Okay, I did have the dog rebuttal.
Oh yeah?
I'm just gonna let him have this, see if he gives me a new insult.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I carry traveler's checks that are accepted worldwide.
Oh, I was hoping for more.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr.
One more try.
Sail away before you get hurt. I don't have any treasure, you know.
I'm just here for the practice.
Why bother then?
I need the practice.
Fair enough.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
You're ugly.
What an amateur insult. I've never seen such clumsy sort of...
Ooh, there's a new one.
I'll meet you in the foyer.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh, I can't say the one he just gave me. Boo.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
How could you not know that one, dude?
You win.
Give me your treasure. You filthy, unwashed thing, you.
You already took me treasure.
We're just doing this for practice, Guybrush. Come on.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Alright, what was the new one again? Ah, there it is.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Thank you for doing the shout out, Nate.
My great deeds are celebrated.
You suddenly give me a bunch of new insults. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do shout outs. I'm so bad. I'm so lucky I have such great mods.
A plant's life begins when it's been germinated.
Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Aha! Yes.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye, I suppose you would. Never mind then. Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your
Skip the dialogue. Skip it. I already know this.
This again?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean to run you through just the same.
You won't live to regret this.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Oh.
You can't match my witty repartee.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
I'm just trying to figure out how many. If I have all the rebuttals, that'd be crazy.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde. I fancy you have treasure. Hand
Nope.
it over.
Don't got
I
nothing.
haven't got any treasure. Why do you think I was attacking you?
Alright, I think we're ready to take on Rottingham, despite losing that one. We've learned so many insults and rebuttals. And we've got the best cannons. The wind is against me. Oh, there we go. There he is! Suddenly the wind is on my side. Yeah! I'm gonna get you, Rottingham! Give me back my map! Damn it!
We lost a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
That was so embarrassing. Chat, just pretend you didn't see that. It didn't happen. Oh, that's also in. That didn't happen. Edit that out. Where are you aiming? Oh. And yeah.
What do you want?
Give me my map, you fiend.
I shall dispatch you presently. My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Oh, you made this too easy.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Nothing will stop me from blowing you away? Ah.
Could you repeat that?
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Be a good boy? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not just it has to rhyme, it also has to, like, it also has to match the context of the insult. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Okay, have fun. I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. Does it have to rhyme? Yes, the stipulation for insult sword fighting on the sea is they have to rhyme. Also, have a good lurk, Azza. And good luck on your stream. At least I assume you're going to set up your stream. I shouldn't make assumptions. That just makes an ass out of me. He's gonna blow my breath. He didn't say blow my breath.
Could you repeat that?
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. Which, my first thought would be use some breath spray, but it doesn't start off right. I could if you would use some breath spray. Like, that's the one that seems like it would make the most sense. It even rhymes, but whatever, I'll try it anyway.
Well, I could, if you would use some breath spray.
That worked! Apparently that was it!
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Putrefied.
The only way you'll be preserved is in formaldehyde.
Damn it! That was wrong.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Intimidated, identified. No, that's not it.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
Yes!
Your mother wears a toupee.
Oh, seriously?
I look that much like your fiancé?
Wait, that wasn't it? Fuck.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
I don't know why I thought it was the fiancé one. Oh, that is so cliche. I don't have that one, though.
Could you repeat that?
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
No one ever said en garde touche, and I... Or... Yeah, whatever. Catch of the day.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Damn it, that wasn't it?
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so
Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
At least mine can be identified.
Haha!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you win. You'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right. I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci. I beg you. No more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
Got the map back. Now we can sail to Blood Island.
Oh boy! The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover. So dramatic. I don't remember this part taking so long.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen?
I'm doing all I can here! Haggis! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
Well, that could have gone better.
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
Hey there, Savage
Into
Effect!
the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going.
Can we have a shout out for Savage
Scout
Effect?
the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're playing the second half of Curse of Monkey Island, hoping to finish today. And I hope you've been doing well too. Yeah, my crew just decided to have a mutiny. We made it all the way to Blood Island, and they're like, we want to go back to being barbers. We're done pirating. Poor Guybrush and his disloyal
Bottle of
crews.
Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Fight it. Yeah. But yeah, Guybrush can never
It's
have.
a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
That's a running theme with Guybrush, that his crew just keeps abandoning him. Eat it.
Don't eat the lotion.
Did I?
Don't eat the lotion.
Okay. What is with this lag?
You'd best be leaving that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
You've been good? Went to the dentist earlier? Ooh. I hate going to the dentist. I hope it was a not super unpleasant trip.
It's haggis.
I can't even look at the rest of my crew.
No. Haggis?
Aye.
Mutiny's a big step. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
Aye, lad, we're all agreed. We'd rather feel the spray of detangler in our faces than the spray of the ocean.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
I wish you would. We'd all rather be cutting hair than cutting throats. Well, except for Bill.
Bill's probably gonna do both.
Join me or I'll kill you all.
Of course you will, laddie. By the way, have you got any duct tape, laddie? We're reattaching the mainsail.
No.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to use nails then.
Are you sure you don't want to be pirates again?
Sorry, lad.
Oh, shoot. How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Aye, it's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing...
It was fine, you had a checkup and stuff. Hard to explain the details. Booked another appointment for 4 months. Aw, you don't need to be super specific, Savage. But just good to know that nothing really bad happened. I always dread going to the dentist myself. I have a lot of anxieties around my teeth. I prefer not to think about the dentist when I can.
I'll put a terrible pirate...
But that's just me.
Could you be turning Bill into solid gold, like your girlfriend?
Yeah, I guess that's not much of a threat.
No, lad.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing... You'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
You engage in mutinies all the time?
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing... The sea hates a deserter, and she'll swallow you up.
No, lad. The sea hates phone solicitors that call at meal times. It'll be the Alps what hates a deserter.
Oh, shucks. I always get those two confused. You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing, if I wore a kilt, I wouldn't wear highly polished shoes.
Ugh, by me great Aunt Fergus. You be right, laddie. I had best beware.
You mutineers had best beware.
Aye.
Hi.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it.
But I need
You're
it.
sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin. 'Tis but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye, and if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+.
Yep,
And
that
that
is-
A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Yep, it's a 100% true fact. Nothing skeptical about that. There's just everything you learn in this game is 100% true. This all really happened in the 1800s or 1600s or whatever Monkey Island takes place.
There's no way that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make a deal. You see, we need to be
Like knowing what phone calls are.
as leaky as a colander. And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted. How the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye, I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion if you could find me something to patch the ship so we can be on our way home.
Get some tar, got it. Alright, but before we do that, I need to get some more water, so I will be right back, chat. Okay, and we're back. Time to finally go explore Blood Island. Oh hey, seawater.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Let's go explore Blood Island. Ooh,
I bet
distraction.
it's really salty.
I bet it
it's
is
really
too.
Salty. I can't carry water in my hands.
You could try. Yep. Here we are. Blood Island. And chat, I hope you all remember that the voodoo lady said at the start of the game, Blood Island is a place where Guybrush will die. And I'm going to spoiler warn you, she was not wrong. Mwahahaha! So, here's Elaine.
Elaine looks like she's alright. Hang on, honey. I'm going to get you out of this mess. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing. I don't think she can hear me. No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around. It's that accursed cursed ring.
Lick
Licking
it.
your finger won't loosen the ring enough.
You could still try.
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Pretty fireflies.
They sure are bright. Nah. They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
So, not much we can do with Elaine for right now. Let's go check out the coast. Ooh, an egg.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree.
Boy, do I want that egg.
I can't reach it.
I want to eat that egg.
Nah. It's a rocky part of the beach. I don't need any rocks. Nah. Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees.
They're just
Can't
everywhere.
shake it hard enough with just my hands. Nah. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear. Boy, it's windy up here. This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. It's broken. I don't have anything to replace it with.
Why do you need to replace it? Why not just take it?
Nah. Luckily, I don't need to adjust it. No.
Yeah. Not a lot I can do. I mean, I technically should be going there first, but I'm just running around everywhere else instead.
Your company name here.
That sounds just like me!
It says Tex Venture.
That's so sad.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked.
But yeah, the text adventure thing is a little reference to text adventures, which pretty much were extinct at this point. They kind of still are. Nobody really makes text adventures anymore. They're a rarity, at least.
Free dirt.
Free dirt! Oh my god!
Free dirt. Free dirt. Free dirt. No.
But I want the free dirt. I'm gonna have to make a sign on my Minecraft world that says free dirt.
Family crypt. Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Actually, text adventures are still popular. That's good to hear. I only see text adventures pop up as like in parts, as like a small part of other games. I remember back in college, I actually took a class that had us play some text adventure games. You really don't see them as much as before. Like, text adventures were really popular were like super prevalent around the time when my dad was young. But then everything became about graphics.
Lilies. How cliche. No.
Open the crack between doors.
It's locked tight.
Uncarved tombstones.
It's a pile of new tombstones. It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools. It's a Blackbeard's deckmaker workbench.
Oh my god.
No. Those are too far gone to ever be useful. It's a scrap metal recycling bin.
There any reserve? Look at that.
It's a pile of new tombstones. It's the gravedigger's chisel. It's a big wooden mallet.
Yoink. And yoink.
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
People still play MUDs? That's not surprising. I think there's a lot of old video game formats that people still play. Would they be called video games if they're text-based? I mean, just because the video part would imply there needs to be video. I'm probably just being too pedantic.
Is a little behind
Too
on his
too
burials.
critical.
It's a smelly old dog. He's just not very social, I guess.
Little
It
dog, he
says
just doesn't
old
want to talk.
blind feud. Someone should really learn to properly extinguish campfires.
How about you do it?
No.
Eat it.
Spitting on the fire won't put it out.
A chimney. Well, I'm pretty good. Mm. Wait, talk to the pepper. It's a pepper! Eat it!
It's a chili pepper. Nah. It's a wild pepper plant.
Pepper, you're going undercover.
Well, I guess that's why he talks to it.
I'm really not that hungry. I can't use the cork with that.
You could if you tried. Coward.
Nah.
It's locked. It's locked. They're spinning around the top of the window. Nah. I can't hold on with my bare hands. There's a barrel at the top of the window. It's an open window at the top of the window.
This village is deserted. How curious.
It ain't deserted.
It's a large cube of tofu.
My tofu now.
That looks like a mask. It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables.
Eat them.
I'm not hungry right now. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Give me that agar. Or agar. I don't know how
Maybe
it's
later.
pronounced. You can have it now.
Maybe later.
You can have it now.
Maybe later.
Ha.
It's an auger.
You gotta go, Savage? Okay. Hope you had a great day so far. Why does this remind me of Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Probably because of the mask he would wear. Ooga booga booga!
Maybe later.
Okay, he just doesn't want to put anything in his pockets while he's wearing the mask, because they didn't make an animation for that.
There's a tag on this one. Casserole Medley Surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
Oof.
It's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes. It looks like kidney pie.
Where are you going, Guybrush?
No.
Eat it.
Nah.
He just doesn't want to have any fun. Ooh, ornamental No. The skulls.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. No. Nah.
What if they had something to say? Murray! Murray, are you in there? Oh my goodness. Could it be? Push him.
No.
Never wants to do anything fun.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acid.
Oops, I accidentally sequence broke a little bit.
Unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. Free of all fat and trans fatty acids. So that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village. And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
So,
Use for this fruit.
yeah, I wanna, didn't mean to sequence break there.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Pair of dimes? The game really doesn't want me to pick pair of dimes. But yeah, this is Lemonhead from Monkey Island 1. I don't know why they picked Lemonhead over the other cannibals. I guess he was the only cannibal that was named. I always thought that cannibal with the beast head was a bit more memorable, but... The game does not want me to pick that. So I have to.
Pair of dimes?
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether. But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right?
Hmm.
But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
I'm a pirate, remember? But our meat is so gamey. Don't eat me.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
How could you get tired of saying that?
Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh, no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day.
Oh, God.
We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
Then one day, we tried brie. There was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
Nice village you have.
Thanks.
Stand aside. I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific. I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans. So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Gee, so all I have to do is dress up for the ceremony, you say?
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to. But if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in.
Sounds good to
You
me.
know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
I'm thinking of becoming a cannibal.
Do you have any previous experience?
Well, I used to bite my fingernails.
Well, technically I'm not supposed to do this, but I like you. You got moxie. After the sacrifice, I'll get you started on your cannibalism orientation program. In just 4 short years, you'll be able to join us in the volcano ritual.
4 years? Wait a second. Did I say cannibal? I meant to say, cannonball. I want to be a cannonball. Boom!
You're not quite stable, are you?
He's like mentally 4 years old.
I'll, see you around.
Well, I'll come back when I've got a little special treat for the volcano god. Oh god, Guybrush, you walk so slow. Taking things. Alright. Well, that's everything except the little house. Oh god, it's gotten worse. What's gotten worse? The cannibals? I mean, I don't really know how cannibals could get better unless they stop being cannibals. Oh, instead of an island of cannibals, it's an island of vegans. Yep. They just had to get worse.
The label on this mask reads product of Luxembourg.
Where are you going?
No.
Tiki lantern.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Take him.
No.
Like he never wants to have any fun.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsoup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Starring Wilhelmina, temptress of the caldera, nightly at 7. Nah. Looks like it was quite a show. No, nah.
Oh wait, that's just... Okay. Look, a cooking pot.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
Eat it.
We all need more iron in our diet, but not like this. I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Yep, nothing we can do outside. Time to head inside.
Drink grog. It's It says, be a grog man.
Ooh, a wheel of cheese.
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
I'm just gonna take a little chunk of this. An empty file cabinet.
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Ooh, a magnet. I love refrigerator magnets.
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
How are we supposed to loot their food if you won't look, Guybrush?
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
That's one stuck fork.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm sure it's never been cleaned. Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Madam
She's a very
Zima.
atmospheric gypsy fortune teller.
Hey, give me my fortune.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah!
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Do you mean Skull Island?
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear.
No, tell me, tell me.
Things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant
Oh, I can't be that
I
bad.
just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
He cares
Okay,
not.
Okay.
My girlfriend's already cursed, so what if I get cursed too?
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good?
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right? I mean, it's nothing to get worried about.
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Now, please go.
He's right. Death is just change. She's making a big deal out of nothing. Come on, do it
There
again.
must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. But if you insist,
You can't just take the...
once again, it is death.
You can't just take the face value of the card and assume that's what the reading
I'm
means.
feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Luck is not involved here, Guybrush. It is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
Did he ever say his
The
name?
card says death.
Are you sure you're not dealing from the bottom of the deck?
Remember that curse I told you about?
How
Okay,
many-
okay.
How many of those death cards could she possibly have?
Hit me.
Death?
How many of those cards do you have anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
The fates have conspired against you, and no man can interfere. Your path has been determined.
Okay, I get your point. I really do. Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
You are putting us all in grave danger. Your very presence will bring us nothing but sickness, tragedy, and death.
Oh yeah? Well...
Demon! Demon!
I'm starting to think her card is full of nothing but death cards.
Madam Zima,
Begone. You will bring death to all who surround you. No good can come of this.
You're just freaking out over nothing. You don't even need these cards.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
You have cereal now? Nice. Cereal is good. Oh look, an empty jar. Empty jars are also good.
Leave that alone. And turn down the lights, will you?
But I want it.
The cushion is starting to come off this bar stool.
Is it a porcelain
More
vase?
porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
It's
It's made from porcelain. Yeah, porcelain. It's made from porcelain. It's a shameless ad for grog.
You're making coffee and going to sit on the porch while watching the stream because it's super nice out? That does sound nice.
It's
Wish
a
I could do
picture of a
that.
really goofy-looking pirate wannabe. Oh wait,
Oh, Guybrush.
ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
But it was so important in the last game.
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
Ooh, pickles.
Mmm, pickles.
Eat them.
Nah, they go straight to my hips. Nah, they go straight to my hips.
You could use a little fat in your hips.
Pirate potables.
Ooh, brochures.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart. It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
You probably should have done some better editing on those brochures.
Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. But there's no maps or pictures.
Rum Roger's surprise. Yellowbeard's baby. 1 barrel rum, 2 flasks rum, warmed, 1 jigger rum, 3 shots rum, 1 teaspoon vermouth? Vermouth? Cilantro. Combine all ingredients, season with rum to taste. If vermouth? Okay, it's vermouth. This text is kind of hard to read. Because it's a bit blurry. If vermouth's not available, substitute with rum. Rum, 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 rum. Yellowbeard's baby. 1 jigger vodka, 1 jigger rum, juice of 3 lemons, 5 milliliters of blah, 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 blah. Cilantro, shake well of rice. Do all of these things have cilantro in them? Boy, am I glad I'm not the kind of person who tastes soap when they eat cilantro. The bloody stump. 3 cups rum, 2 tablespoons sodium pentothal, pentothal. I think that's how you pronounce it. 1 jigger geen, 1 jigger vermouth, 3 cups tomato sauce. Hey, that's just a Bloody Mary. No, they're not allowed to say Bloody Mary, so they do. I don't know. It's partially just a... Excuse you? Man, we just had a joke about solicitors at the wrong time. Blend all ingredients in lead containers. Serve warm with half of one raw potato as garnish. A raw potato is a garnish in a drink? Okay. The blue whale contains green dye number 2 and yellow dye number 5. Also with cilantro. Add soda. Mixed with hook. Phlegm and tonic? Combine 1 part blue baby's beard and combine 1 part blue whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. What is with all the cilantro? Also, I love the references to the drinks you make and the drinks you make and get in Monkey Island 2. Cilantro. Cilantro. Everything has cilantro in it. 1 cup tequila, 2 tablespoons maple syrup, 1 pound sugar, 1 juice of 1 salmon, boned, 5 tablespoons of curry powder, 2 beets, cilantro, drink tequila, combine and discard the remaining ingredients. Just have a tequila, get all the other stuff and throw it out. Zombie swamp, bucket mud, whiskey, iron fillings, bat, just 1 bat, 1 whole bat, 2 egg whites, dash of mocha, penicilla, dash of snot, cilantro. Everything has cilantro. Oh, and this is the only recipe that actually matters for this game. Alcohol-sensitive patients, consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. It causes extreme drowsiness. Appendix B? This is just... Longbeard's top secret biscuit recipe. Oh no. I remember Longbeard's biscuit. Add fly larva to taste. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. This page is left intentionally blank. Nice. He looks very hungover.
It's the bartender.
Push him.
I don't indiscriminately pick up bartenders. No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down. It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat. No.
Take the
I
sign.
don't want that. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Fine. I kind of glimpsed over it, but this is what we're gonna need to help that guy. 1 egg, 1 pepper, which we already have, and hair of the dog that bit ya. It's very important that the dog bites you before you take its hair. Very important, chat.
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
I don't like
can't
his...
cut through it while it's in the frame.
Okay, fine.
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
Are you sure you don't need a bit of cilantro to cure his hangover? You know, you make a good point. I must have to find some cilantro. That must be the hidden ingredient they don't tell you about. What if it's one of those things they don't put in a recipe? They don't put on the recipe. The trick put it was there all along. Oh, you mean like they intend that the cilantro is supposed to be part of the recipe, but they didn't mention it so that your recipe will never taste the way it's supposed to? That's a secret hidden recipe?
Comfy.
Where am I gonna find cilantro on this island, though?
No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms.
Hello?
Room service?
They just won't let me in.
Peter and Victoria Sois Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
Take 'em.
They're nailed to the wall.
Better look at that one?
Minerva Stronheim Good Soup, Baroness of Borscht.
I think I did.
It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. It's the Duchess Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups.
Some guest room this is.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch. I don't have any use for...
I got cut off his dialogue. I just really want to... Yeah. It was bothering me, just sticking out like that.
It's a bunch of old portraits. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
Hello?
It leads back into the hallway. I can see the hallway.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, I just knocked a painting loose. Look, if he didn't want... Okay, there was a nail hanging through the wall that was holding up this portrait, and I just put a hammer through, and I broke the painting. Welcome back, Knight. I'm just destroying this guy's hotel.
C. Lambert Chowder Good Soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
And I'm taking that.
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Magic.
What?
And he'll never do anything like that again.
There, I've cut out the face.
No, you're looting the guy's hotel? I am a pirate. What's worse than an island of vegans? An island of virgins. What's wrong with that?
It's the face that I cut out of the Good Soup portrait. The face has been cut out. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Alright, I'm done messing around with his house. Oh, I had the biscuit with me all along. Could have gotten the dog hair already. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Delicious egg. Oh right, he wouldn't let me have the tip jar. Imagine an island completely cut off from the rest of the world and no one has had sex.
It's full of seawater.
You're the first visitor they've had in recorded memory. I mean, considering I'm an asexual, I'd have no problem with that.
I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go. 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 I really don't want to. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go in the ocean. Well, if you insist.
He doesn't get a choice. I want him to go in the ocean.
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to. I really don't want. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to go in the ocean.
But I want you to go back.
I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want. I really don't want to go. I really don't want. I really don't want. I really don't want to. I really don't want. I really don't want to go. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
I guess I misremembered being able to explore that
I hope it was worth
place.
it for you.
But yeah, just a silly little Easter egg they put in, showing the one time you can actually kill Guybrush in Monkey Island 1. In the part in Monkey Island 1 when Guybrush gets gets thrown over the dock, if you wait 10 minutes, he will actually drown. But yeah, I thought Guybrush got to, like, look around there and examine the stuff. And then I could, like, try and pick up the idol, and Guybrush would be like, no way! If that idol was light enough to pick up, why wouldn't that guy have done it? So no one's gonna mention him talking underwater? Oh, it's no... Well, you see, he can hold his breath for 10 minutes, so... Alright, doggy, take this old half-eaten biscuity maggot biscuit thing I have.
Ow! He bit me!
Smelly dog hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Well, that's everything. I got the egg, I got the pepper, I got the hair of the dog that bit me. Here you go, man.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
I don't have to hand it
Here's
to
a
him in
wild
order,
pepper
but...
for your hangover remedy.
Shh. Thanks.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Shh. Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose. Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Nope.
Well...
This was once our proudest resort. In recent years, however, hard times have befallen the family Good Soup and left me alone in this rotting hotel. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino.
How's business?
Oh, I need another drink.
Not good, I take it.
Just look around. No guests, no food, no entertainment. Not even the cannibals will come here. My only regular is a spooky old fortune teller who gives everyone the creeps. No offense, Madam Ziva.
A pax on your firstborn.
Yes, right.
What happened to all the guests?
After the place started to run down, they all checked out. All except for one, the guest that never left.
Is this gonna be
Spooky.
scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room. Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. Then, one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning. I had the room sealed and vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
The strange music of Eric Zahn. Is that a reference to something? But yeah, no, this dude just sounds like an asshole who's like, there's screaming coming from that room. Instead of checking out why that person's screaming, I'm just gonna seal off the room and pretend it'll go, and hope the problem will go away.
Would you let me into the guest room upstairs?
No, it is locked for a reason. Let no man disturb the dark spirits who occupy that room.
Oh, was the story he told, like, similar to that Lovecraft story? I completely missed the reference then. All these years of playing this game, and I've never known about that reference.
Why don't you try to liven the place up a little?
Well, that's quite a story. Years ago, this hotel was one of the hottest destinations in the Caribbean. People came from around the globe to see our world-famous dinner show. You may have noticed the oddly shaped barbecue out on the patio.
Yes, I did notice that.
Well, that barbecue was the centerpiece of our nightly entertainment.
Isn't a barbecue the central attraction of most sophisticated nightlife activities?
Maybe, but no one else had a barbecue like this one. Every night the guests would gather round on the patio, and at precisely 6 o'clock...
You'd break out the charcoal lighter fluid? You'd recite original poetry? You'd make a chewy, delicious s'mores? You'd light up a senses-shattering fireworks extravaganza? I think the s'mores makes the most sense. No, wait, the fireworks. No, wait, no, s'mores.
You'd make chewy, delicious s'mores?
No. Do you want to hear the story or not?
I'm sorry, I'm fascinated. Please, go on.
Well, every night at precisely 6 o'clock, the volcano would erupt, and the lava would flow down the side of the mountain and into the special trough that runs beneath the barbecue. The guests absolutely loved it.
You don't think it's a reference, it just reminds you of it? Well, you might not be wrong. Like, this game loves to make references to other things, so I wouldn't be surprised if the story he told was a reference to a pre-existing story. That's it? A barbecue? That's entertainment? Isn't that some kind of fire hazard? So what put an end to the magic?
Isn't that some kind of fire hazard?
Well, we'd get a case of severe third-degree burns every now and then, but everybody agreed that it was worth it. That volcano was a showstopper. One day, the volcano just inexplicably stopped erupting. Without our main attraction, the resort just lost its appeal. We've gone downhill ever since, and the volcano hasn't erupted to this day.
Those cannibals ruined everything! They just had to put the volcano on a diet.
Maybe if you tried a more aggressive marketing scheme.
I've tried everything. Pamphlets, stickers, extensive print campaigns. I even tried passing out vials of my own blood imprinted with the slogan, My parents went to Blood Island, and all I got was this lousy plasma sample.
That's just gross.
Yeah.
Well, with the benefit of hindsight, I suppose it is.
Well, maybe if you booked some more entertainers.
I booked a juggling act here a while back, but that didn't work out. Rather a moody guy. Kept talking about suffering for his art and all that. The guests hated him. They actually cheered when he burst into flame during his firewalking act.
Well, cannibalism does tend to upset things. And yet they don't upset the volcano god. They've done the opposite of that.
Maybe if you focused on Blood Island's rich history.
What history? The island has a windmill and a lighthouse. There's not a whole lot to see.
Maybe you should get out of the hotel business.
Good soups have always been in hotel management. I've got to do my part to keep the dream alive, booking rooms and mixing drinks.
That's stirring.
Excuse me, stirring drinks.
Never mind.
I've done that same thing, Guybrush.
That's a shame. Sorry I brought it up. What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a thing for pirates. One in particular. He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic good soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty
fiend.
band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the good soup family tomb. It is a sad story, is it not?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Get lost, Chowderhead.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy. The deep fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
There's so many ghost stories on Blood Island.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
The voodoo lady says Guybrush is gonna die. The fortune teller says Guybrush is gonna die. Guybrush must die. That is the game.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
Something something subtle with a hint of oak. Give me something to clear my sinuses. I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication. Give me a big fruity drink with an umbrella in it. That's it.
Big fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the islands, made with lemon, grapefruit, and ground beef.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Now that's an umbrella. I'd like to take this jar.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Glad he bought that.
There, I poked holes in it.
Oh hey, neat, a mirror. I'm just gonna borrow this for a sec. You know what? I think this drink needs a little extra something in it.
The bottle's closed.
Oh.
That opened it.
Yeah, I need to break open that bottle. Take the drink? Sure, I'll take the drink.
Oh, so much more appealing.
I'll take the drink right now.
It occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Remember that, kids. Don't mix your drugs and alcohol. Or else this might happen to you.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
So then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
You crack me up, Mort.
So what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
What with him being the main character and all. Funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Just like the prophecy foretold, Guybrush is dead. Rest in peace, Guybrush. We barely knew you. So sad.
I'm not really dead.
I got the bad ending, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
They do treat the fourth wall as a suggestion. They just don't really care.
It sure is dark. It won't open. I'm trapped.
I'm trapped!
Help! Help! I can't use the mallet with that.
Fine, use the chisel then. I don't know why the chisel was better than the hammer, but okay. Ooh, nails.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Where's that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of these coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against. Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
The telltale heart. Yes, they are making a reference to that, but also, it's kind of somewhat true. It kind of somewhat matches with Guybrush. Now, can I pick up these coffin nails first? I can! So do you guys remember in the previous game, Monkey Island 2, when we were visiting a funeral service and there was a man named Stan who was trying to sell us coffins? And we maybe sort of kind of, trapped him in a coffin? Well... Guybrush, you're taking the long way around to do this. Why you gotta walk like that?
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing, even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course! Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles, huge man-eating reptiles, dangerous quicksand pits, trigger-happy duelists, and of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards made?
Now's not the time to worry about the technical...
How are you alive?
Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
Good old Stan.
It's Stan. I think I need coverage right now.
Now hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
The continuity of this franchise is great. Yeah.
No.
I have no idea how his coffin got from Booty Island all the way to Blood Island, but just what an amazing idea they came up with.
That guy was so bloated he burst his coffin.
This is back when quality was the main plot.
I don't want to know what happened here.
So many skulls and stuff.
I wonder where their bodies are. No.
Murray?
Nah.
I guess he doesn't learn to talk to skulls and ask if they're Murray until later. What? You still haven't set up? There he goes. Now he's set up.
Mutual of Stan.
There are five reoccurring characters in Monkey Island, and Stan is one of them for whatever reason. He really livened this place up.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
It's a water cooler.
Drink it.
Pirates don't drink purified water. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute.
Take it.
No.
He's got a coffee maker too.
Hmm.
You got nothing to say?
No.
Floated corpse is still there.
The mainstay of every office environment.
Well, what is he gonna do with the corpse? Take it out?
I think that's sacrilegious.
Monk. Hi there, Star Ink. Yeah, it's monk time.
Cabinets.
They're just file cabinets. Oh, a skeleton arm. I have one of those.
Another skeleton arm. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Executive
What is it about
Thenie.
these things that makes them so popular in office settings? No.
It's pronounced monkey.
Is that the photo that
Oh,
came with
forgive me.
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
He's married?
No. The coffin lid desk is a nice touch. A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment.
Push him.
No. You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret. The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy, it's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need, how much you're willing to spend, all sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Just let me ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. While nothing would please me more to send you out of here, with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death, I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
How about an enormous uncursed diamond? This antique bottle? This one-of-a-kind refrigerator magnet? These coffin nails? This authentic pirate tooth? Like, I know what I'm supposed to say, but...
How about an enormous uncursed diamond?
How about that? Do you have an enormous uncursed diamond?
Okay, no. But I'm like this close to getting one.
Well, I'm this close to believing that you're trying to take advantage of my generosity. Maybe you'd like to make me a serious offer,
How about...
This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
Surely you're joking.
You're just chilling, watching and playing Fallout 4, and the girl you're playing as is muscles galore and a badass to boot. She lifted a dude above her head and smashed him into the ground and then blew his head off. Nice. Gotta love those badass muscle women.
This one-of-a-kind big whoop refrigerator magnet. Very collectible.
Not interested.
Coffin nails. All shapes and sizes. Hardly ever used.
Surely you're joking.
This fine cane-handled umbrella. Makes a great gift.
I don't think so.
This attractive mallet and chisel combination set. Use them separately or as a pair.
Surely you're joking.
An assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune-telling at home.
They all say death.
Surely you're joking.
Absolutely, you're gonna call her Crazy Buffalo? Oh, yes, do it.
This durable, high-impact glass mason jar. Includes lid at no extra cost to you.
No.
Just no.
This highly accurate map to Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
Not interested.
Who wants a pile of skin?
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind.
Is that real gold?
Yeah.
Finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
It's quite simple, son. When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do.
That game is chill to watch, to be honest. Yeah, this is a pretty nice chill game to watch, especially for me, where I can just sit back and let the characters do all the talking. Also, welcome to the stream, Magna Kaiba. Can I talk to him about the fact that I already died?
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
He sounds like the call now and you can get this offer for only $1.99. I mean, that is the kind of character he's supposed to be. You need to finish Day of the Tentacle? You do need to finish that. That's such a funny game. Maybe I should stream that one too.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy.
Yeah, and I already died.
The policyholder dies.
But I already
No,
died.
Honest. I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better?
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart
Look
guy.
at me! I'm right here!
No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Darn.
Run along and play now. I'm trying to run a business here.
That would be awesome as you're stuck, the college. The college. I'm a bit confused by that because the entire game takes place in the mansion, just at different time periods. It has been a while since I've played.
Hi, guys. I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy come back to life? No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
The school? Still not ringing any bells. The building with the mad scientist in the basement? I mean... I don't recall being able to go anywhere else except the mansion. Like, I remember you're in the past, during the founding of America, where George Washington's still alive. There's the present time. There's the future, where the tentacles have taken over. Like, I guess, can you tell me what exactly it is you're trying to do? You remember climbing up and then down a grandfather clock? Yeah, I remember doing that too. Oh, oh snap.
Here,
Shit.
Did you just take my mirror?
Fuck.
Nope.
You're lying, aren't you?
I'm gonna have to grab that mirror again, I forgot.
Put
Damn it.
back.
Alright, alright.
You just snuck a ton of TNT in a dude's pocket and then he just exploded.
Sheesh, what a grouch.
What was that?
Nothing.
Fuck. Forgot about the stupid mirror. Oh, I don't have a death certificate. It's been like 3 months since you played last. For me, it's been a couple of years. Like, I definitely remember mostly how to do the game when I go back and replay it, but trying to cherry pick moments from it, that's a bit harder for me sometimes, especially if it's been a while since I last touched it. But But yeah, if people want, I can go and like replay a bunch of other LucasArts classic games after I finish the Monkey Island series. That'd be fun.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, huh? Uncle Griswold, it's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Magda Kaiba. My name is,
Vegetable.
Vegetable?
I'm from California.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
They did a first-person Western shooter. I can't remember the name either, but that does sound awesome.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all.
Sorry, A-Knight, your text came in too
You
late.
look more like one of the broth's childs. They always did have weak features.
Are you
Weak?
sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
Well,
I'm
fine
off to
then.
Explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Outlaws, so that was the name of the game. I'm gonna have to see if I have Outlaws in my library.
My family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture. Just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Things like that really creep me out.
Well, now he'll see my distinguishing features as part of his family.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
Oh. Oh no, I can't do that. I forgot about the Good Soup family history book. But yeah, it's like, I go up and look at those paintings every day! Wait, why does my grandpa suddenly look different? It must be my imagination. He must have always looked like that.
I could just talk about good soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times, what? Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
14... 733?
1433?
Yeah!
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
I'd like a drink.
Just give me a drink then.
Coming right up.
Also, I'm taking this mirror. You only need to die a minimum of 2 times in this game, but I fucked up with the mirror thing and I want it back, so, let's do this again. Death number 2! Woo!
This guy's dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
Death counter.
He's an awfully fragile little fella, isn't he?
I'll take care of him.
You need to mosey along? Yeah, it has been fun, Knight.
Well,
Thanks for
hello.
stopping by.
What a surprise you're dropping in like this. Now you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Real pirates drinking Krog. So, you clearly saw me die, dude, and come back to life. Policy?
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy.
Yeah, and I was
Collectively,
dead.
The policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy. No.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
Yeah, nothing over here just yet. Alright, let's deposit this mirror so that he doesn't take it back again.
Perfect.
Guybrush walks so slow. Whee! Where's my chisel? There's my good old chisel.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Oh, is it already open?
No. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
It is already open. Whoops.
It's full of sugar water now.
Come on.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
Double click doesn't make him walk faster, but it does make him leave an area faster if you see the big red... Like, when you see the big red arrow, that means he's gonna leave the area. You can double click to make him just instantly go, but there's no double click to make him walk around faster. He has one walking speed and that's it.
Growing like mad.
Pick up the stump.
No.
There we
The
go.
lighthouse is working now.
Lighthouse is working. Let's see. My insurance
This entitles
policy.
the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. On the event of the demise of vegetable good soup.
Wait, I told him my name is Vegetable Good Soup before I had actually come up with that name? Oh well. I think I remember where the book is. The history book.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Nobody cares that I died and came back to life. What is with these people? Can I chisel the door? How do I open this door again?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
You could try.
I can't jimmy the door lock. Cool, a magnetic pin. The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
The mind just boggles.
Okay. The pin in the cork is already magnetized.
So do I like grog? Too much kerosene for me.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
I am a big fan of root beer, though. Oh, right. This is how I do it.
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked. It's a really musty-smelling wardrobe. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Gonna eat it?
Nah, Quaint.
Porcelain.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end?
Drink it.
Yeah, porcelain. Quaint. It won't open. It looks out over the cemetery. Creepy.
Well, that dude's seen better days. Why'd his pants make a zipper sound when he doesn't have a zipper?
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
One more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down. That ought to do it.
Oh, maybe I should have shown you guys why I had to nail down the bed. But, yeah, if you don't nail down the bed just flies back up. As soon as Guybrush steps off.
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup.
Sometimes I just work on autopilot. And I forget to show you guys the silly things.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. Gross. The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall. Those nails are in there tough.
Maybe you can hammer them
Can't
away.
use the mallet with that.
Fine, we'll just leave it then. Oops, wrong button.
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Very well then.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that... Baron Salmon Bisque de Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a spoon and a dream. In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere. By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right, whatever. Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a Good Soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island, a 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts in the Caribbean, and, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k. And the best thing of all, if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come true.
Finally, I have a family.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
I'm so happy I could just drink my tears away. To being family. And that's death number 3. Goodbye.
Oh dear, he's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death.
Death counter.
Just as we were getting reacquainted. As his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. My dear vegetable Good Soup shall be buried in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right.
I'm finally in the Good Soup family crypt. What a curious looking stump.
Hey, There's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest.
Oh, that's the stump. I was doing the stump on the
Familiar
wrong...
somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream. Or maybe it's... I don't know.
God, this is such an old version of Monkey Island 1.
Jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars. They're coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole. I'd be done for.
Yeah, just a reference to the infamous stump joke, but on the other side.
Well, the hole is too small for me to squeeze through. There's nothing interesting up here anyway. I'd better find another way out.
Shame I messed up the stump joke in the previous game.
It's
Previous
a
two
memorial
games.
plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Monkey Island 1 is what I meant.
Yikes.
Hey, so, hello?
It's a ghost in a bride's gown. She looks very sad and lonely. Morbid. Tastefully done. No.
Push the ghost.
Oh, hello there.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean. But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate. By the way, what do you do for a living?
Flooring inspector.
Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
Wow. That bites.
Oh, I know.
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy. I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged, actually. Yes, 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 yes. Boy, howdy, yes. No. Alright, chat. Any suggestions on what you want, how you want Guybrush to respond? It looks like Guybrush really doesn't want to marry this ghost for some reason. No. Yeah, I want to say that too.
You bet.
You sure have pretty eyes.
Oh. Yeah, Guybrush really, really, really didn't want to say no.
Hey, nice ring.
Oh,
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring. It's been passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Where's the diamond for your ring?
It's gone. He took it.
Who took it?
My love, my honey cakes, my widow schnoo bums, my LeChuck.
LeChuck!
is your schnoobums?
He pried the diamond from its satin during the rehearsal dinner. Oh, what a fool I was. He told me he was taking it out to get some fresh air.
Where did LeChuck take the diamond?
Cad! The fiend! He sold it to the smugglers of Skull Island. It's just so humiliating. I could just die.
Since you're, not using it, can I have your engagement band?
This ring will remain on my finger until I have a wedding band to replace it.
Or you could just... I mean...
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love. And you can't leave because the door's locked.
That darn door.
This is just a shade too creepy for me. I'm leaving.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You don't know, you probably don't know why I'm excited, but... Did you hear him? Did you hear him?
Good soup is food.
This is going to be so cool.
It's vegetable soup with raisins? It doesn't look the least bit appetizing.
I'm just stalling.
I don't feel comfortable stealing the soup of the dead. I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it. Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Die!
Oh, I'm not going to do that again.
Murray!
I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of way. You really are very, very scary.
Don't talk down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
I saw you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
So what you're saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
It's Murray.
It's Murray!
Hi, Murray.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm gonna take you now. I got Murray in my pants. That's...
Just can't stop jammering.
That sounds so wrong, but that's where Guybrush keeps all his stuff, is in his pants.
I don't want to get caught up in a conversation with Murray right now.
I know what.
Reuniting Murray with his arm is a bad idea.
Oh, let him have it! He's nothing but a skull now.
Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles.
Ugh.
No, really, I couldn't. I'm full. It's probably gotten cold.
There's a crack in the wall. Look, a parrot.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat. Nah. I can't reach. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. What a bore. It's hard to see what it is from where I was standing. Judging by the beard, I'm guessing it's a goat. Oh dear. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell. It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. It's a glowing lantern. Spooky. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I wonder why trashy media always comes in 3s.
Money.
It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories.
LeChuck
Looks
mask.
like a Halloween mask. It's the stuff that really boring dreams are made of.
Ooh.
It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
It's even got a peg leg.
I can't reach.
But I want it.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates. Cloying, yet grisly at the same time. That must be the gravedigger.
Push him.
No. Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there? Who said that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the gravedigger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse. If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
That doesn't really make a lot of sense, but...
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your
Touché.
point. Let me out of this crypt!
Not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then?
My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly. I seek the golden rods of Cthon to bring peace to the Shire. I am an angry and deranged ghost haunting this crypt. I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Really? But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
What I meant to say was... I seek the golden rods of Cthon to bring peace to the Shire.
Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was... My faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship. Any true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the books. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough? I guess not. Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
I'm just a little shy.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Have a good time.
I'm taking your lantern, jerk.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Okay, Murray.
Murray, say something scary.
Boo! I am a fearsome skull! I don't think it's working, Guybrush.
Give him some cheese.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't. Alas, I can't use Murray. Alas, I can't. The magic wand has no effect on that.
This is not going to solve anything, but it'll be very funny for me for a few seconds.
It's me again, the guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Let me out of this crypt!
Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free!
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
It doesn't last long enough. If only it lasted just a bit longer. Just for the funnies.
Hmm. Hey, Murray, be fearsome.
Okay. I am one of the living dead. Fear me. Release me. Hey! Look at me. I'm a ghost here.
That's just pathetic.
I don't know why, but instead of using Murray with the crack, you're supposed to use Murray with the lantern. Somehow,
Do your stuff.
it's different.
Okay.
Just somehow.
Ah! Mortal fool, release me from this wretched tomb. I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever. I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture. And never more will you be able to find socks that match.
All right, hang on. I'm coming.
Great work, Murray.
I was terrifying, wasn't I? My demonic powers have made me omnipotent.
I agree, Age. Mismatching socks are just the worst.
It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Let's
It's
take it.
useless now that it's out of oil.
Okay, I guess we don't need it. Also, everyone say goodbye to Murray. This is gonna be the last time we see him. Until the next part.
He just can't stop jammering.
Yeah. His appearances are short, but very welcome. Let's see, what do I need to do? Ah, yeah, we need to...
Well, Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray? Where'd he go?
And he's gotta walk all the way to the gate for some reason.
Hi, guys. I've risen from the deepest recesses of the underworld. Your curiosity is overwhelming.
They just don't care. But now, I have something I can actually show Stan.
This hereby certifies that vegetable good soup met his demise at least once on Blood Island.
At least once. Hey, Stan.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Guess what I've got?
I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, I've got your proof right here. A death certificate.
Well, this must be some kind of mistake.
It's right there in high-res black and white. I died. Give me a lot of money.
It looks like I'm left with no choice but to acquiesce.
No, just give me my money.
That's what I mean.
Oh, thanks. Excuse me, but...
Sorry, son, no time to chat. Every second I spend talking to you is a second taken away from my loyal customers.
What
So I'm
customers?
not a loyal customer?
Frankly, no. You're a bit of a high risk.
High risk? I'm young, don't smoke, and I run away screaming from any sort of life-threatening situation.
And yet you still have this tendency to die and then reanimate and take my money.
Well, there is that.
And with that money, we're ready to go to Blood Island. But there's one more teeny tiny little thing I forgot to do in the hotel. Okay, and now, time to set this dude free! Go! Fly! Be with your loved one! She's waiting for you!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you come in. I was just with... Charles? Charles de Goulash, is it really you?
Minnie! It's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me. Oh, but you must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
What a happy ending. And Guybrush is just instantly here. Mine. Finally, they can both rest in peace. Meanwhile, somewhere beneath Monkey Island...
Have you found her, you cadaverous canine?
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats! Hunt them down, then bring them to me. Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Oh boy, how scary. Let's see. Do I get the diamond next, or do I get the engagement ring off? I'm gonna go with diamond. Ooh, a mysterious figure. Which we already kind of saw earlier, but I just ignored him.
Intimidating.
Push him.
No. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be.
Oh boy.
Will be.
Skull Island. Are you guys ready for the horrors we'll encounter? The terrifying landscape? Yoda reference.
Even the bravest of men.
Oh, it's worse than a theme park.
The horror of this place Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Well, anyway, see that light up there on the cliff face? That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
I bet you guys weren't expecting that for Skull Island. Unless you saw the not-so-subtle hint I left in my tweet. So, hey there.
Help me find the Smuggler's Cave.
Ah, ducks! If you think ducks are terrifying now, wait until we get to the 4th game. Push him.
I don't want to have to carry him around everywhere.
Why not?
It's a hand-cranked elevator. I
Use
can't
it.
use it myself. Someone has to lower me down. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Lafoot. So when's Braunbeard coming back?
Would you lower me down to the Smuggler's Cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well, it can't hurt to try, right?
No, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah. You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Whoops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Poor Guybrush. That sure looked like it hurt. Defeat Lafoot.
Yes?
Yep, good thing he's just a cartoon character, or else that might have actually broken something.
Let's try that lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time.
No problem. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I don't got it.
Oh no, what is Guybrush going to do? Yeah, he's fine. I'm mean, though. Okay.
Yes?
Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops!
Yeah, this time I'll do something. I was tempted to do it a third time, but it's not like the animation changes. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Gruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try that again. Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Give him.
Let me try that again. Hi there, neighbor. Got any diamonds? Wouldn't you know, but I'm fresh out.
Go away.
Darn. Let me try that again. So, where's this huge diamond you guys are supposed to have?
Have at him, Gruff.
Darn. Let me try that again.
Darn, let me try that again. Let me try that again. Let me try. Darn, darn.
I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, Mr.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. LeChuck. Zombie pirate LeChuck. Good soup. Wonton go- Apparently Wonton was the canon name. I'm so- How was I to know? Loogie. Captain Loogie. Tito. Just Tito. I don't know how to say this. I want to hear how Guybrush says it.
Van Gorder Fashionson. Jethro Van Gorder Fashionson.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my associate.
Why'd you even bother asking my name then?
For something in particular.
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, you bought it, I want it. Now. Please? Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Our prices get lower every day.
Everything a pirate or pirate in training could possibly want is here for the right price.
I think that lightning came in a bit early. I don't get it. Could you not laugh like that anymore? Hey, that's the shop owner's voice actor from Keaton's Quest 6? Now that's funny. We were just talking about Keen's Quest, and it turns out Keen's Quest was with us all along.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing through it is the key to all my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it, unless you were to give me something in return.
Do you expect me to talk? Your evil plan will never work, Andre. You're a madman! That diamond belongs in the museum. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe I'll just take a look around.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
Well, of course they have to make it...
That's supposed to be...
One day, you will understand.
Of course they have to make an Indiana Jones reference. It's LucasArts!
You expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
And a James Bond reference, because why not?
Your evil plan will never work, Andre.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island, all controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes, Mr. Croft.
Ixnay on the evil land play?
Ah, yes, of course.
That man has satellites. In this day and age.
You're a madman.
Am I mad? Am I? Is it madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals, stockpiling plunder from across the Caribbean and passing the savings on to you? Is that madness? Or genius?
Good point. I take it back.
I'm not crazy. My prices are.
Maybe I'll just take a look around.
Look at all this stuff I can look at. Hey, what's that dangerous precipice? Also, God, you walk so slow, Guybrush.
It's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. Oh, I don't feel so good. No. Nah.
Smuggle bunny. Why does he have to walk all the way down here just to look at one little bunny? Just walking.
There's nothing sadder than a lone smuggle bunny.
Take it!
It's too adorable. I don't want to lose my dark, piratey edge. Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable. There are plenty of people who could give them better homes than I ever could. I wouldn't know what to say. It's adorable and functional. It's not that adorable.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not that adorable.
Man up, Guybrush. Take the smuggle bunnies.
He's guarding the treasure. Adorable. Pay dirt.
I hope you're prepared to pay for that.
Never mind.
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
A barrel of treasure, a deadly sword, a
Now,
golden
there's a
frame.
lot of treasure. It's a solid gold picture frame. Cool. I may actually get to use a real weapon.
In this game? Ha!
That's very expensive, you know.
I'll bet. I'll just leave it where it is.
Keep that door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it down all right.
What are you looking at?
Nothing, sir. Not exactly the kind of guy I expected to find living in a cave surrounded by heaping mounds of treasure. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of a chandelier?
The cool points.
Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic. I can't reach him. I wonder if anyone can.
Oh, that's so sad.
No.
I'm going to lunch if anybody needs me.
Shut that door, there's a draft.
They're stacked like adorable, fluffy cordwood. Eerie.
Take them.
There are so many of them, it ruins their chances of becoming collectible items.
It's not about the collectability. It's not about how much they're worth. It's about just having hordes of plushies around you. King Andre gets it. This whole time, there was a trapdoor.
Yes?
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
I don't know why Guybrush was like, try lowering me when he already knows there's a trapdoor, and this is all he ever does.
Whoops!
I was expecting him to just get a bit angry, you know? Because it turns out there was a much easier way this whole time.
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course. Really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
Well, that depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, but I'm sure it was amusing.
Why did he ask about piratey things when I was trying to ask about the smuggle bunnies?
How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
Sail for fun.
Monkey Island 2 reference.
I want to be your friend. You're the best shipmate ever. You see your doom before ye.
They just took his sprite from Monkey Island 2 and just shrunk it down to make it a doll.
I couldn't help noticing those adorable smuggle bunnies.
Ah, the smuggle bunnies. One of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great, I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
But
never mind.
But I want the bunny. I want the bunny. I want the bunny.
I really had my heart set on that diamond.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
Well, I have a lot of money.
Not enough.
My partner is right. We can't give it to you for anything less than an awful lot of money. But perhaps we can make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes, fair.
What a fair-sounding laugh.
Could you stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
Well, how much do I need?
Not very much.
Sure, I can handle that. This is a lot of money. I better only give them part of it.
Have you ever played poker before, Mr. Threepwood?
Nope.
No. Would you believe this is my very first time?
Then I'll give you a brief explanation. The game is the simplest variety of 5-card stud. I deal 5 cards to each of us. We show our cards to each other, and the player with the best hand wins.
Well, how do I know what makes the best hand?
If you have any questions, just ask us. You do trust us, don't you?
About as far as I can throw you, you low-life crook. Trust you? No chance, you filthy liar. I trust that you are both the lowest scum of society. You don't know the meaning of trust, you thief.
Of course I trust you.
Very well.
All fake options.
Come on, 7s.
Take a moment to look at your cards.
A weak hand.
2 of spades, 3 of hearts, 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs, and king of diamonds. What a terrible hand. This is a lot of money.
Zombie pirate toy.
He's so cute.
You know what I think would be a better hand?
5 of a kind. Right there. Not even you guys can beat 5 of a kind.
You're correct, Mr. Threepwood. We cannot beat 5 of a kind. The question remains, however, whether or not you can beat a pair.
A pair?
A pair?
A pair of murderous smugglers.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Us, Mr. Threepwood. I am talking about us.
I've already died 3 times today, guys.
Oh, I get it. Whether or not you can beat a pair. That's pretty clever. Now, gentlemen. Let's not be too hasty.
There's a delivery man out here with a package.
You idiot! You blew out the lights!
I got the diamond.
Not for long, you little...
Don't! Hit him, not me, you cretin!
Who are you calling a fool?
There he goes! Get him!
Got what I needed from the smugglers.
Good. Let us leave this place of evil.
There's just one thing I need to do first.
What's that?
It's very, very important.
Oh, it's just you. Wait, what are you doing? Help! Help!
Ah!
Good luck on the rest of your adventures, Guybrush.
What?
Guybrush holds a
I'm
grudge.
afraid so. This work is too dangerous for me. I'm going to find a more stable, secure line of work. I hear there's still an opening for a chef on Scab Island.
Well, you'll be sorely missed.
Just don't put any rats in the soup.
But my destiny lies out there, somewhere. Beyond the rolling waves.
Farewell, good friend Welshman.
Oh, wait. Where'd you say Scab Island was again?
East by northeast. You can't miss it.
Thanks a bunch.
Knuckles, don't push that lever!
I forgot to tell known that a magnetized pin will only have compass-like properties for a short time.
You should have given him the magnet then. Also, Nate, it's more like, Knuckles, hold on to that lever! Because that's what Littlefoot did. He kept letting go of the lever.
I really don't want to go in there. I really don't want to. Those advertisements were no lie. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go in. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want. I really don't want. I really don't want. I really don't. I really don't want. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in. Well, if you insist.
Now will you let me explore it?
That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
I swear you used to let me explore
I
it.
hope it was worth it for you.
I can't be crazy, I'm certain. I'm certain. Now it really reminds you of Sonic Adventure 2? What, because of the reference to older games? Why do I remember being able to freely explore that area? Repeating sound clips while petting Chow. I like the LucasArts symbol that snuck in there.
Another group of recruits for my army of the undead. Now, how goes the search for my bride-to-be? Where's Dingy Dog?
I found him! I found him! Yep. Oh golly, oh gosh. Yep, that's right. They're on Blood Island, sir.
Hit them.
Oh boy, we're in trouble. But there's one more thing we gotta do. And that's get that cursed ring off of Elaine's finger.
I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on.
I should have put it on in the previous area, but I forgot.
Ick.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
Now we get to watch this again.
Volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis. Accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose. Free of all fat and trans fatty acids. So that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village. And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in.
Now you may be wondering how attending a
Wonderful audience, thank you, and good night.
You may be wondering how attending a cannibal ritual to appease the volcano god is gonna help us get a cursed ring off of Elaine's finger. And that's a very good question.
It's the leader of the cannibals. You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
I don't want to throw him into the volcano.
Be funny though.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day.
Can't even talk to the other cannibals. So, we all know that Sherman is a little bit lactose intolerant, right? Sure would be a shame if he had some lactose.
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery. Run for your lives!
That was more spectacular than I'd hoped. I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, the cannibals will probably kill me for the mess I made. Hey, Good Soup, did you hear the good news?
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know. The Good Soup Empire is saved. Ah, this is the happiest day of my life. Next to the day Grandpa invented the Stay Crispy and Soup oyster cracker.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit. How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano is erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in.
That's good to
I'm off
hear.
to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
No, we're not gonna kill Guybrush a fourth time, I'm sorry. This line's starting to give me a headache. Stop it.
It's a massive diamond engagement ring. That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Tar, you say?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now. Here, Haggis. This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
So, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Finally, the lotion that we saw way at the beginning of this island. Any last words, Haggis?
He's busy repairing the ship now.
I guess not. Well, say goodbye to my mutinous crew. We won't be seeing them again.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it. The cursed ring exploded. It's a massive diamond engagement ring. It says, made with 100% pure lamb blubber. Mmm, soothing and nutritious. No.
But your hands must be so chafed by now.
You're my favorite sailor. Will you play with me? My name's LeChucky. Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
That's not creepy. Alright. Elaine, come back to us! Why did she rear up again?
Elaine, are you alright?
Guybrush? Where are we?
You're okay. We're on Blood Island. LeChuck's ring had a terrible curse on it, but I put everything right. You're safe and everything's gonna be fine. Just fine.
Wah wah.
That be well spoken, pet. But save your breath, lass. You'll be needing it for when you scream, I do.
Where are we?
Don't you be remembering this place, Threepwood? 'Twas not long ago that I trapped ye here to suffer tortures most foul.
Wait, I can remember. I've seen this place before. In some terrible nightmare.
'Twas no mere nightmare, Guybrush. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh no.
Referencing that scene again?
But it is. This is the Carnival of the Damned.
Aye, a carnival of the damned.
You fiend, why have you brought us here?
There be two reasons, you pathetic privateer. I be intending to torture and kill ye, and I'll be giving Elaine a treasure.
You're wasting your time, LeChuck. Elaine's love can't be bought.
Ah, but this be a very special treasure. This be the fabled treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop?
Aye, the very pirate treasure you were searching for before I caught up with ye.
What's so special about the treasure of Big Whoop? Isn't it just like any other pirate
This is
treasure?
basically going to be a long exposition scene, everyone.
You do not yet know the dreadful power that be Big Whoop.
I guess not.
Quake in fear, Threepwood, when I tell thee that Big Whoop be a damned portal to a demon netherworld.
Okay.
The treasures of Big Whoop be the very gates of hell themselves.
Yipe. But how will Big Whoop make Elaine love you?
Elaine shall pass through the hoary gates of Big Whoop, just as I once did, down to the inky blackness of the infernal nether regions. For you see, Big Whoop gives those who pass through it the greatest gift of all, immortality.
But at what cost?
Cost? Granted, people may find me a bit unapproachable now, and the smell does take a while to get used to. But it'd be worth everything now that I have the power to make Elaine love me.
But if you kill Elaine, won't she hate you even more?
Aye, at first. But soon she'll be understanding what a grand gift eternal life be. And besides, the dating pool be surprisingly small when you're the living dead. She'll just have to give me another chance.
This whole amusement park, why?
The Big Whoop Carnival was my most brilliant idea. Once I had the power of Big Whoop at my command, I could make Elaine mine at last.
I see. But again, why an amusement park?
I'll be getting to that. I knew Elaine would need a little coaxing, and that I'd be needing an army. A horrible army of the undead.
Okay, but why an amusement park?
Are you going to let me finish? I'm not talking just to hear myself talk, you know.
You're right. I've been rude. Please, go on.
Everyone knows that the life of a seaman is a long, hard, lonely one. Sailors spend months longing for just a few days' leave. And you know what they're looking for as soon as they get into port.
Food? Guybrush not wanting to answer that question.
A family-oriented fun park.
Oh, that. Of course.
This is a family-rated game, everyone.
Giant roller coaster, the Great Monkey Mountain. They reach the top of the highest peak, and then hands in the air, screaming like monkeys. They plunge down the slope into a great stream of lava.
That doesn't sound the least bit fun.
Aye, it's not. In fact, it's downright unpleasant. But when they reach the other side, they're fitting warriors for my skeletal army of the damned.
How did you find Big Whoop?
That'd be a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Does the torture start after we're done talking here?
Aye.
Go on then.
Back when I were alive, Elaine despised me.
No.
No, it's true. I can see that now. She didn't like me at all. But I were determined to prove me worth to her, you see. So, I set sail to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
The first game! Been there, done that.
Been there, done that.
Well, I did it first, you nefarious nudibranch. A few days after setting sail, me ship was caught in a terrible typhoon and was torn apart. I would have drowned, but some friendly sharks found me and set me ashore on Blood Island. There I was, marooned, with no hope of winning Elaine's heart. I thought me luck had run out, but one day a ship made port at Blood Island. 'Twas the ship of one Captain Marley, Elaine's own grandfather. I struck up a conversation with Rum Rogers Sr., first mate on the ship. And for the price of a few drinks, I learned that they had the map to the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. Although I had no ship and no money.
Hold on. You know, you could make a fortune as a sleeping aid.
Although I had no ship and no money, I planned to beat Marley's crew to the treasure and take it for myself. I didn't have the money to buy a new ship, but I still had my greatest asset.
The ability to kill bugs just by breathing? Your resemblance to a moray eel. That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter. Your immunity to soap.
That your presence makes dumb people seem much smarter.
But I still had my greatest asset. That indefinable Chuck charm. One of the rich young debutantes on Blood Island was helpless against it. After a week with me, she would have followed me to the grave. Unfortunately for her, she didn't get the chance. I pried the diamond from her family's engagement ring and sold it to some cutthroat smugglers for the cost of a new ship.
You scum! You scoundrel! You ruffian! You cad! You big old bedwetting duty head! Alright, LeChuck! Was she hot? Did you kiss her?
You big old bedwetting duty head.
I've been called worse. With me new ship, I easily overtook Marley's crew and beat them to Big Whoop, which just so happened to be here on Monkey Island.
I'm still confused about the carnival.
Then ask me. As designer and founder, I can answer all your questions.
This is like the longest dialogue tree I think that exists in any Monkey Island game.
How did you build an amusement park on a deserted island?
The process begins with a winning design team. I scoured the Caribbean, looking for the best and brightest artists, engineers, and creative people. After a lengthy period of intensive recruitment, intimidation, and murder, I had my team at work, slashing and burning acres of old-growth timberland on Monkey and Dinky Islands.
That must have been back-breaking work.
Aye, that it was. Fortunately, hundreds of men were lost to malaria, wild animals, or construction accidents.
What kind of attractions do you have?
Here at Big Whoop, we pride ourselves on the variety and authenticity of our attractions. We be using a magical blend of art, technology, and indentured servitude that we like to call Dynamo Monk Electrics. Frighteningly realistic skins and other body parts are attached to a framework of gears, servos, and pulleys. All constructed from a remarkably lightweight composite material.
Fascinating. How do you power all the rides?
That be a good question. As ye may already know, the power of Big Whoop be derived from its position as an infernal nexus, binding our world with the unholy manifestation of evil itself.
Well, of course.
But like all fuel sources, it can't be lasting forever. That's why it be our job to conserve its demonic power wherever possible and look to alternative power sources.
You wish you could have a flaming beard and not die? Well, can't say LeChuck has the same thing since he's undead. Sorry, Nate. You'll have to die in order to get a flaming beard. That's just the rules.
Wind?
No, we tap our greatest natural resource. Monkeys!
Monkey power!
My word!
Hordes of ruthlessly trained monkeys are hidden away deep within the bowels of the park, bound to immense machines of destruction and family entertainment.
That's so inhumane.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. It be the little touches that make the difference.
Mark my words, LeChuck. When I finally defeat you, I'll be sure to set them all free.
He's gonna forget. I thought I silenced you. But yeah, good luck figuring out a loophole for that, Nate. Let's see.
What's in the future for Big Whoop theme parks?
The future is ripe with a world of possibilities. I see an entire network of theme parks throughout the world. Each will be unique and incorporate the cultures and customs of its specific area, but all will hold true to the same vision of the original park. The random, wholesale slaughter of the thousands of patrons who walk through our gates.
The most important part.
I thought the treasure of Big Whoop was on Dinky Island.
Dinky Island be an atoll just off the coast of Monkey Island. But they be connected by a maze of mysterious tunnels that run under the very ocean floor. So although you dug for treasure on Dinky, when you found me carnival, you were on Monkey Island.
Very tidy explanation.
Aye.
I've heard quite enough about your disgusting theme park. What happened to Captain Marley and his crew?
Their ship arrived at Monkey Island a half hour after mine. But they were too late to stop me from claiming me prize. And they watched me pass through the portal of Big Whoop. Craven cowards that they were, the power of what they saw overwhelmed them. They fled the island in terror. Marley tore his treasure map into 4 pieces and gathered his crew around him. There was Rum Roger Sr., the first mate, Rapscallion, the cook, and young Lindy, the cabin boy. Marley gave each a piece of the map, keeping one for himself. They promised to guard those map pieces with their lives. I saw to it that they kept their promise. They were the only people alive to know about Big Whoop.
What happened to Rum Rogers Sr.?
He was taking a bath in his cabin near Fat Island, drinking rum and eating toast, as he always did while bathing, when the toaster mysteriously fell into the tub with him.
Shocking.
His son
Literally.
inherited the map piece, but was too much of a drunkard to understand its importance.
Yes, I remember him.
What happened to Rapscallion, the cook?
Rapscallion died in a flash fire in his weenie hut on Scab Island.
That's right. I brought him back to life with a voodoo spell. I remember it so vividly.
It was a cool animation.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was miles away. What were you saying?
I knew about Rap's absent-minded tendency to leave his gas burners on. So I arranged for a fully lit cake to be delivered to him on his 35th birthday. You can hear the explosion as far as Booty Island.
That's horrible.
Steamin' weenie indeed.
What became of young Lindy, the cabin boy?
Fearing for his life, he came to me and begged for mercy. In return for not revealing the location of Big Whoop, I let him live. As a sign of me gratitude, I gave him a fortune, which he used to build a successful advertising firm. Once he had grown accustomed to his wealthy lifestyle, I returned to collect me debt. I delivered to him an account so demonically ill-conceived that it was doomed to fail. Gangrene and honey. Within a month, he was penniless and insane, a broken man. He sold everything he owned and got so desperate, he fell in with a traveling circus. He was killed when he was shot from a cannon without a helmet.
No one could be that desperate.
Why didn't he just put a pot on his head like Guybrush?
What fate befell Captain Marley?
I ambushed him while he was racing in the America's Cup. I boarded his ship and decided to let him determine his own fate. He could grant me his blessing to have his granddaughter's hand in marriage, or he could suffer a death more horrible than any of his crewmates.
Well, what'd he say?
Actually, he said quite a few things. Oh, the pain. Stop it, you're killing me. Some other things, I forget them all. I left him for dead and sent his ship into a whirlpool not even the most accomplished captain could escape.
You're unbelievably ghastly and wretched.
Oh, thanks.
Hey Elaine, want to hear the grisly story about how I killed your grandpa? That'll make you love me, right? Right?
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island.
It's the very first game in the series, Guybrush. Come on.
I'd rather make you guess.
That Rosebud is a sled? That the guy's girlfriend is really a man? That's just transphobic. That they have to shoot the dog at the end? That it's made from people? That the girl is her daughter and her sister? That a sequel can never be as good as the original? I disagree. Monkey Island 2 is far superior to the original in my opinion.
That it's made from people?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Soylent Green.
No, it goes much deeper than that. It's an ancient secret, closely guarded by the natives and pirates who happen to...
He doesn't know.
You don't even know the secret of Monkey Island, do you?
No, not really.
Alright then. Please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me... you'll crush the hopes of children all over the world. I'm a hero to millions.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that Elaine and I are together. And you are out of the picture for good.
Pretty please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll be in really big trouble.
I'm one of the walking dead. Formed not of flesh and blood, but of fire and brimstone. How could I be in any more trouble?
Yeah, well... Pretty please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, there'll be no more Monkey Island sequels. No sequels means no work for you. You'll become just another has-been that nobody's heard of.
Oh, that could never happen to me. I'm LeChuck.
Do you know the name Bobbin Threadbare?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, poor Loom.
Pretty please don't kill me.
Why shouldn't I?
If you kill me, you'll ruin our reputation for making family-oriented games. We'll be scorned by parent watchdog groups everywhere.
What'll you threaten me with next? Some ludicrous Senate subcommittee investigating violence in the media? Well, I'm shaking in me boots now.
Elaine will never marry you. She loves me.
She does not. She loves me.
Nuh-uh, she loves me.
Does not.
How are they not brothers? Alright, before we continue this, we are just like 2 chapters away from the end of the game, and they're very short chapters, but I have to go and get more water and do a brief bathroom break, so I'll be back. And I'm back. Time to finish our conversation with LeChuck.
Anyway, Elaine really loves me.
Does not.
Does 2 love me?
Does not.
Does 2 infinity?
Does... Ah! Curse you and your diabolical debate skills.
Haha.
But there be so many more horrible things I be wanting to tell ye.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
We've exhausted the dialogue tree, LeChuck.
Ah, you'd better listen.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Very well, Threepwood. If you're going to act like a child, I'll help you get in the mood. I think you deserve a timeout, young man.
Yikes.
And that's death number 4, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. No, I'm kidding.
It's not locked. Your plan was flawless, LeChuck, except for one minor detail. That will be your downfall.
I bet you didn't expect this!
He's taking Elaine on his roller coaster of death. I gotta reach her before she becomes his undead bride. What's happened to me? Head foggy. Can't think. Mind swimming. Must concentrate and rescue Elaine. I've got to save Elaine. But how can I save Elaine when I'm just a little boy? Oh, if only I could think straight. Must clear my mind.
Welcome to the Big Whoop Carnival, little guy. Come on over here and meet your old pal Dingy Dog.
Oh, for crying out loud.
What is happening, you ask, Gage? What's happened is LeChuck used a voodoo spell to turn Guybrush into a child because of how childish he was acting. And that's it. That's the only explanation you get. LeChuck can just do that.
It says Hall of Oddities. Nah.
Here's Murray again!
It's Murray.
This is the last time we see Murray in this game, but it's also, like, basically the end of the game. But also, hi, Murray!
Yo, Murray.
Hey, it's you. Are you dead yet? You look different.
Not dead, Murray. Just cursed.
Cursed? That's perfect. I'm cursed too. Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world.
Yeah. Let me get back to you on that.
I love you, Murray.
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous. Well, I like the guy, but this
Take him.
I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
Spooky. Hey there, bomb man. Murray's not spooky. He's super duper scary. Woo! Or at least he likes to think he is.
It's a huge stack of meringue pies.
Eat them.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm hungry.
I just want one of those pies.
Yeah? Well, I just want out of this stinking rat head. Life's tough, kid. Cope.
So the hint we got for how to fix Guybrush is he's basically suffering from a hangover. He can't really think straight. His mind's all a blur. And if you recall the recipe we got, we need an egg, a pepper, and hair of the dog that bit ya. Well, meringue pies happen to have some egg in them, but the darn rat won't let me take any.
Cute. A grotesquely enormous, smelly rat. It's the cannon they use to launch pies at the clown.
Hey! You're too little to use that cannon, kid. And wait for one of the older boys to come along, huh?
But I really want to fire it.
It's too dangerous for a little boy to use.
I'm not a little boy. I'm 20 years old.
Right, and I'm Dingy Dog.
You wish.
Half-pint little punk. Get lost before I have to do something you're gonna regret.
You.
Yeah, kid, what is it?
Yikes, what is that horrible smell?
It's a giant rat suit, you little brat. What did you expect, roses?
Maybe.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
What are you guys doing here?
It's Blow the Man Down, the most fun on the Midway. Hit the funny clown and win a fantastic prize. Watch the pies fly from the cannon with blinding speed and loud report. And if your aim is true, go home with your winnings. Join in the laughs with your happy sailor host Wharfrat and his pal Monty Meringue.
What flavor?
What?
What flavor are the pies today?
I don't know. Lemon meringue, I think. What kind of a stupid question is that?
What in the world is meringue?
I don't know, kid. Whipped egg whites, I guess.
Important to know if you didn't know about meringue being eggs.
I want to shoot the cannon. I want to shoot the cannon.
Sorry, little boy, you're too young. Blow the Man Down is for older kids.
That's discrimination. How do I know it really works if I can't see it go off?
Okay, kid, you want to see the cannon fire? Here we go.
Fun.
What's Dingy Dog really like in person?
What are you asking me for? I'm just a giant rat. I'm not allowed to associate with His Highness, the great and mighty Dingy Dog.
Could you, introduce me to Dingy Dog?
No, I can't. Now go away.
Dingy Dog's really cool, huh?
Oh yeah, he's a regular saint. So much more gifted a performer than any common old giant rat. Give a guy a big dog suit and he turns into a freaking prima donna.
I don't know what happened to the recording of that line.
I bet Dingy Dog gets paid a lot of money, right?
Yeah? And so what if he does? It doesn't take any talent to make a big puppy dog appealing. Now, getting children to hang around a giant rat, that's odd.
I bet his suit doesn't stink either.
You know, you're really starting to bug me, kid.
I bet Dingy Dog could beat you up.
Could not.
I bet he could.
I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you go take a swipe at him, and then come back here and tell me what happened, huh?
Never mind. I can't go back there. I'm deathly afraid of mimes. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work.
You just bought the King's Quest collection on Steam? Awesome. Now buy the Monkey Island collection. I'm just kidding.
No. He's a mime. He doesn't talk. I have to wonder if he's genuinely content with this line of work.
Would think it'd be fun to play them all on stream? You should do that! Then I can watch you play.
He's a mime. He doesn't talk.
Oh, an anchor!
This anchor looks good, heavy, and useful.
Hey, you can't just have that, kid.
Aw, but I want it!
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
That's not a toy, little boy.
Weirdly enough, I never really got a chance to try the King's Quest games when I was little. I think my mom had a few of them that I got to play. But it wasn't much. It was like, I can't even remember what number they were.
Ugh. It says snow cones. No.
And what does this sign say?
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Yikes. He looks a lot less cute and a lot more huge and terrifying in person. I can't do that from here.
Yes, you can.
I can't do that from here.
You're so boring.
I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. Maybe later.
Unlurking down, how's Monkey Island going? Well, as you can tell from Tiny Guybrush here, we're very near the end. Ooh, peppermill. I need that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's the pepper ingredient.
Peppermill. What kind of snow cones do you have?
What kind of cones?
Oh, he'd be strutting.
Why, I have every kind imaginable. I have the most distinct type of snow cones in the world. In fact, my cones are so original, so inventive, and so unique that most are completely inedible.
Oh my.
List some for you. I have sweet cones, meat cones, cold cones, mold cones, bold cones with lime, cones with slime, veggie cones, wedgie cones, hedgy cones. I used some of my neighbor's edge in that one. Cones with spice, cones with lice, berry cones, hairy cones, dairy cones, and the Christmas, merry cones. So, what do you think of that?
That was a lot.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
I love the voice acting that Soda Jerk does.
Bye now.
It's a plain snow cone.
There's one ingredient.
Peppery goodness.
Let's get another ingredient.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
At least he didn't say lemon. Yep.
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy Dog.
I had a feeling the snow cone was gonna melt. Oh well, I can always get more.
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out.
Finally, after all this time of telling Guybrush to push people, he finally does it.
Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right, that does it. You're going down, little punk.
Terrifying.
Oh, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the suit.
Are you the real Dingy Dog?
You bet I am, and I'm here to make sure you have fun, fun, fun. What's your name, little boy?
Okay, for starters, I'm not a little boy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, shiver me timbers, that's swell.
Don't you patronize me.
Well, sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can. Soon I'll destroy LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
Hi, Kaori! Welcome to the stream! We're nearing the end of The Curse of Monkey Island. Right now, Guybrush has been put under a voodoo curse that's turned him into a small child. And we've got to gather some ingredients together to make a cure for him. We've already got 2 out of 3 ingredients, just gotta get the egg now.
I need to get on the roller coaster.
I'll bet you do. It's fun.
Yes, it's an old point.
Only for bigger kids.
I don't care if it's not safe. I have to ride it now.
Stop talking so I can talk to chat.
No, son. It's not that it's not safe for little kids to ride. It's just that you've got to be much, much older to really appreciate the sheer mind-numbing terror of the coaster. But wait a few years and you'll have matured enough to ride. You'll also be able to buy candy and eat it whenever and wherever you want. Just like us grown-ups can.
It's my favorite part about being a grown-up. Yeah, but the real reason children can't go on the ride is LeChuck doesn't want any children in his undead army. So yeah, this is Curse of Monkey Island. It's the 3rd game in the Monkey Island series, which is an old point-and-click adventure series made by LucasArts. And this is the first time, and this is like the first and only game to have animated cartoony graphics. Love this style. It's also a game I used to play a lot when I was a kid. Let me see.
Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's only for bigger kids.
Oh, can we get a shout out for I'm Kaori? Since she's also a streamer.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, no, you don't, little boy.
Thank you, Age.
Just the sight of my manager has caused children older than you to burst into tears.
People should know about you, Kaori. You're so cute. Spread the word! You need to learn how to do that? You mean how to do shoutouts? It's pretty simple. I have a chatbot and I just copied some codes from elsewhere and she is a cute little koi fish. So very adorable.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride...
Yeah.
How can I win one of these fabulous prizes?
Well, that's easy, matey. If I can't guess your weight or your age, you get to pick what you want.
What's the catch?
There's no catch, it's just that easy.
Just try to guess how much I weigh.
Alrighty. Let Dingy have a look at you, little guy. Let me see here. I figure a strapping little pirate like you must weigh 98 pounds.
Ha! The joke's on you. I just look like a little boy. In actuality, I'm a mighty pirate weighing in at 98 pounds. This is really embarrassing. Am I not eating right? I've been working out.
Such a tiny pirate boy he is.
I'll bet you can't guess how old I am.
Betcha I can. A little fearsome buccaneer like yourself must be 7 years old.
Ha! Wrong. I just so happen to be 20.
Well, do you have any proof for your old pal Dingy Dog?
You calling me a liar?
You bet I am.
I have my proof right here.
Scum Actors Guild membership card. Guybrush Threepwood, age 20? I suppose you're right. Pick your prize.
Let's see. We could have Murray. We could have a Smuggle Bunny. A toy cannon. One of those toy voodoo dolls. The costume. I really want Murray.
I really want that talking skull.
With my unfettered demonic might, we will rule the world.
You're right, Murray. If I had all that power, the temptation for evil would be too great. I'll take the anchor.
Well, take it away, son. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay here at Big Whoop.
I'm sorry, Murray.
Look into your heart. I'm the prize you really want. Free me, my brother, and together we can rain terror across the land. Come on, pick me. You know I'm the best toy on the shelf. None of the other toys can summon the forces of darkness. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
He's so needy.
What good is a Smuggle Bunny when you can have a demonic talking skull?
I mean, that Smuggle Bunny.
Such fun at parties.
Smuggle Bunny is really cute.
Adorable.
Come on, we make such a good team.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
Don't leave me here.
You got nothing else to say?
Well, I like the guy, but this is getting ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Murray. Guybrush is being a meanie pants and won't let me pick you.
What? You picked the anchor?
Well, it's a really nice anchor, Murray. Sorry.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
He's so mad now.
What is a dumb hunk of iron anyway? It's not even a real anchor. I'm a real talking skull.
I know, Murray.
After all we've been through together.
I know, Murray.
Fine. Take the stupid anchor. You would have made a lousy undead monster anyway. I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you. Get out of here before I call up the demonic legions of Hades and set them upon you like a swarm of angry locusts. If you value your life, mere mortal, you will flee before Murray, scourge of the living and uber skull of the underworld.
Murray?
I'm not speaking to you. How could you pick that anchor over your best friend?
We're best friends? Since when?
Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
Well, time to deal with a mine.
What are you doing over there?
I found this pie, mister.
Huh? Oh yeah, thanks, kid.
Shoot it, shoot it!
Not right now.
Oh, but I want to see the cannon fire.
Beat cheeks, half pint.
Look, man, I pay your salary. You want me to tell the Chuck you've got unhappy kids running around here?
Okay, okay, you little... Did you just hear something?
Nope.
No.
Weird.
Maybe it's the acoustics of that smelly giant head.
Shut up, kid.
I don't know who dragged the mine body away. Guybrush is such a little jerk.
Yoo-hoo, stinky Mr. Rat.
Hey, get out of there, you little punk.
What are you gonna do about it, vermin boy?
This'll teach you.
Oh no, I've been taught. Hey, Murray. Can I say I'm sorry? I had to pick the anchor for plot reasons.
I'm not speaking to you.
What? It's okay. We'll see Murray again in the 4th game. Now I gotta get a new snow cone.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Alright.
That meringue looks tasty.
Time to make my headache cure.
Ooh, hairy. Peppery goodness.
Now eat that disgusting snow cone.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
Boom, he's back to normal.
Where are they? I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. No. Nah.
Hey, Herman!
It's a mechanical Herman tooth rod.
Push it!
No. This one doesn't talk. Thank you, technology.
What, you don't like Herman's long-winded speeches?
It's a sturdy piece of rope.
Give me that rope.
It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there. It's the rotting captain of Herman Tooth Rot's ship.
Alright, where's the... Oh, it took too long. There's LeChuck.
Elaine! Ah, Brinkwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flay and broil you.
Would you like a little...
Oh, how cute. Let's see the little bugaboo run. Will you be my...
No!
That's not very nice.
Not my little LeChucky toy!
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Where's Kegel Rum? Gimme, gimme, gimme.
It's Rum Rogers Sr. as he appeared in life. It's Captain Marley, Elaine's grandfather.
Oh, come on! Let me explore the diorama.
You again? If you've ridden me, Coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flamin' death, Threepwood!
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Oh boy! This place!
It's a Dynamo Monk Electric Wally. Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally.
Oh no, Wally!
You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
Do you guys remember Wally from the start of the game?
I feel so bad about leaving you to blow up in LeChuck's castle last time. I swear I'll be back to rescue you this time. Trust me.
Also, you left him to blow up in LeChuck's ship!
As soon as I defeat LeChuck, I'll come back and set you free. Oh no, it's LeChuck!
Aye, Threepwood. It be me, your worst nightmare. You'll be sorry you ever set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
Whoops, I forgot to pick up whatever I was supposed to here.
Oh. Ouch! Ow!
Oh yeah, it was the oil. We gotta cycle back around now.
Too late for me to get out. Nah.
Oh, you don't want to talk to the animatronic of your girlfriend's grandpa?
It's Rapscallion, the forgetful Weenie Hut restaurateur. Nah.
Oh no, he's crying!
Ouch! That's really hot. By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
Okay, was I supposed to pick up the oil?
Back again?
Darn.
I'll be chasing you around this roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Wally!
Ow!
Technically, I'm not ready for this part yet, but I might as well do a little bit of setup. Just while I'm here.
It's every sailor's worst nightmare. The giant snowy ape.
Come on, down we go. Too late.
I missed that car.
Let me guess, LeChuck's gonna come in the next one. Yep. He just can't leave me alone. Please don't forget to stretch and drink water. Thank you for the reminder, Azza. LeChuck just ran out of things to say. Oh.
Ouch! Ow!
Molly, you making me sad?
Jeez, that stings.
What am I doing wrong?
It's too hot. Pop a pea shoot. I don't think so.
This shouldn't be so hard to figure out. What am I forgetting to do?
I can't use the skeleton man with that.
Oh, that's what I was forgetting to do. I'm so dumb.
There. It's soaked in oil and probably highly flammable.
You're gonna call it a night? Okay, good night, Nate.
Coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
We are literally at the end, though, Nate. I just have to go one more room.
Uh-oh.
I know it took me a few rounds because I kept forgetting how to get the oil. I don't know why Guybrush couldn't just dunk it in the lit lantern. But whatever, fine. Fine, Guybrush. Now let's go put this oiled rope with the rum.
Cool.
Almost said something very wrong there. Come on, down, down, down! Guybrush, down!
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil.
Yep. And now, we actually want LeChuck to show up. Come on, LeChuck, I actually want you this time.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound ye.
Oh yeah? Well, hound this! That made no sense. Why did I say that? Jump, 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 jump! And LeChuck's defeated for the 3rd time! I'm sure he won't come back again, and again. Guybrush and Elaine are happily married! It's the end! Woo! I sure hope he remembered to save Wally. Even my mutinous crew showed up, and Lemonhead for some reason. I don't really know why Lemonhead's there, but okay.
Run, mortal, but do not forget your arch-nemesis Murray. Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return.
I love you, Murray. But yep, that was the curse of Monkey Island. Yeah, I did it! I beat the game! Now we've only got 2 more Monkey Island games left. So sad. Thank you, thank you. I know it was so hard to beat. Wow, a video game that actually credits the voice actors? What is this madness? Yes, the last 2 are the 3D Monkey Island games, with Escape from Monkey Island, the arguably worst game, and Tales of Monkey Island, which is a Telltale game, actually. But also the final Monkey Island game that was ever made. Not helped by the fact that, you know, Disney bought out all of Lucas, which included all their IPs, which includes Monkey Island. And what's Disney gonna do with the Monkey Island IP when they've already got Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, at least the games that were made are still amazing. Except maybe Escape. I was about to say Curse, but I didn't mean Curse. I love Curse. It's one of my favorites. But Escape? Oh man. So the next game is the first 3D Monkey Island game, and they deviate a bit from the cartoony look that Curse set up. And they try and make Guybrush look more like he did kind of in the first game, I think? Also, it's a very old 3D game, so it's not going to look very good by today's standards. Also, it was the first time they put a Monkey Island game on consoles, so they actually deviated from the point-and-click controls, and you can control Guybrush with a controller, and it's pretty awkward. They did the same thing with King's Quest and King's Quest 8, and it was garbage. Well, that just seems to suggest that if you put a point-and-click adventure in 3D, it's not gonna do very well. I mean, obviously they eventually fixed that, like what Telltale did with Sam & Max and Tales of Monkey Island, but yeah, their first attempts at it, not so good. Okay, that's not completely fair, because Grim Fandango came out around this time frame, and that's a pretty amazing game. The control is garbage, because it worked with tank controls, although the HD port fixes that and gives it better controls. It's still kind of hard to navigate around the world, though. Some of the items you're supposed to find are just really difficult to see. I should play Grim Fandango on stream, too. Yeah, there is a bit of a post-credits scene, so I'm just waiting for the credits to end so we can watch that. But that is it for Monkey Island Monday today. Next week, we start Escape from Monkey Island, aka Monkey Island 4. The weird 3D game that no one really likes. Oh, there's the end of the credits.
This carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Dun dun dun. Oh wow, and it just completely closed my game. Okay. I'll just put it on the BRB screen then. But that is going to be the end of the stream for now. Time to find someone to raid. I wish Twitch Mobile was good at telling me how long people have been live so I can get an idea of whether or not they're going to end their stream soon. So in Monkey Island 4, he becomes an ice zombie? That would have been a cool idea, but no, I don't really know. I don't want to spoil what happens to him in Monkey Island 4, but it's kind of dumb. Aw, thank you too, Azah. I hope you had a good time, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dr. Joseph Jorgen. Hopefully I got that name right. Yeah, there we go. So he's playing some Dungeons and Dragons, or Conspiracy, City of Conspiracy, Shadows over... This is such a long title, I don't know what this is. But I think he's playing a D&D game with a bunch of other streamers, so that should be cool. Once again, thanks for everyone who showed up. Hope you had a great time. Don't forget to stop on by Hunt Artist's channel tomorrow for our continued adventures in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 with our Soul Link Nuzlocke. And if you want to see more Monkey Island, I'll be back next Monday with the next Monkey Island game. And this Wednesday, probably hoping to do another Chow stream. And then on Saturday will be more Minecraft with our streamer group. But yeah, that's all the schedule I have for today. Thanks again for everyone who stopped by. Hope you have a great night or day or whatever time zone you're in. Goodbye!